Hello. Let me turn my music on as I do every day. And I have so many updates and so many things to share. Is that playing? It is. It definitely is. Hello. Facecam because I was complaining yesterday that I never stream with the facecam on. So the fun thing about that is if I'm mad that I never stream with my facecam on, I can just turn my facecam on. So we have facecam today. Hello. My God, I haven't been live in I think it's been over a week. Um, but I'm very excited. A big win for the facecam community. Thank you, Robin. Hello, Robin. How are you today? Oh my God. So, first of all, great news. I've replaced my mic. So, such great news that my Blue Yeti that's been holding my stream up for the past since November, and my headset mic, they're decommissioned. So, bye. We're so back, and I actually have a mic that works and doesn't cut out. So, I'm testing my new mic. I have noise suppression on, which I couldn't do before because if I had noise suppression on, you would not be able to hear me. Um, so it's new. It's new. Um, okay, I have a lot of work to do. Good luck. Godspeed. Um, so since the last semester I dyed my hair, it was only a week ago, but I did it really poorly. So it's bad. But it's okay. We're thriving. I have my new mic. I reconfigured some of my setup stuff, my OBS. I changed some of it. Um so I have this screen now with my face, and I did a little bit of moving around of my other screen. So I could have my chat on screen because I realized that it's really important that I have my chat on screen. I was basically trying to make clips for TikTok, and I discovered that the way that I do things is not conductive to making clips. Because without my face in it, you don't get the reaction, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. And then I can't reference anything from chat because I don't have chat on the screen, so I can't, like, go back and, like, screenshot it, which sucks also. So, from here on out, we are doing, things that are better for me to clip and just in general, exist. Anyways, hi. Today I have something very specific. So half the reason that I'm not streaming is because I don't know what to stream. I have like a Stardew farm by myself, but I've done it all by myself. So I'm like, do I really want to do that on stream? Hi Toby. Welcome in. Um I'm like, do I really want to do my own Stardew farm by myself when I've already been working on it? Like, is it even fun to watch? So I'm like, I need to find other things to do, especially just because I need to do things that aren't just Stardew, because the only other things I've been streaming is Stardew. If Ethereum returns at the end of the week, it will have been down for like 20 days. I don't even know what to do with myself. It's over. Like, I keep saying, like, can you believe that I used to be a variety streamer? Because I don't even, it's like I forgot, I was saying last night, it's like I forgot how to stream. Or the other night or something. It's literally like I forgot how. And it's crazy because I was saying, I used to stream to a audience of 0 every day, doing something different every single day to nobody. And I would get up and I would stream for 3.5 to 4 hours and I would end. And then I would come back the next day, stream for 3.5 to 4 hours, and then I would end talking to like with like the bots and me and the voices. And then I would end and come back the next day. And then after Ethereum, I streamed almost every day. Like there were very few days where like 2 days in a row I didn't stream. And now Ethereum is gone, and I'm like, what do I do now? What do what? Am I a streamer at this point? I don't think so. So, I don't, I don't know. ASMP come home, literally. Come back to me. So I've been dead, because I'm like, I don't know what I'm streaming. But today, I have been convinced that I need to play Ace Attorney because I've never played Ace Attorney. Or okay, I don't know anything about Ace Attorney. Well, okay, that's not true. That's not true. I've been given a little rundown of what I'm to expect, but I don't know anything. Like I know like the premise of the game, okay? I'm like a defense attorney, right? Um the one thing I know about Ace Attorney's objection row. Hi Arden, welcome in. Um I know what I'm supposed to be doing in theory, but I hi Leanne, hello. So like in theory I've been explained part of it, but I've never watched anybody play it. I've never played it. I've only seen like vague screenshots of the game. So I'm going into this relatively blind. Um, I also am afraid that I'm gonna be bad because I actually have to logic my way out of situations, and I've never been good at that. It's a very long game that's on. I don't know if it's long or if there's just a lot of them. Like when I bought the first game, and it's a trilogy, and I could only buy the trilogy, and there's 3 games in the trilogy, and then there's another trilogy, and then there's more games. It took me so much research to try and figure out which was actually the first. Because I was like, I don't. There's like so much information, there's so much going on. I've also discovered that apparently this game is so old that I'm the only person on Twitch playing it. When I was trying to set my like game thing, I was like, apparently nobody plays this anymore because it's ancient. I mean, it's from what 2014 or something. Like it's an old game, but like I don't. Okay, I'm experiencing today. I think the last person I saw play Ace Attorney was RT Game. Really, RT Game played Ace Attorney. I should have watched that. Damn. Every now and then someone play. Yeah. Um. It's kind of like it's one of those games that like that has like a cult following, but it's like I everything I know like I knew about Ace Attorney like before people started explaining it to me. Because I had seen it. I had a friend that was really obsessed with Ace Attorney. Um so like I had knew of it. So it's like a game that has like a really dedicated fan base. Um so I knew it existed, but I never played it. Loves basically every game. That's why his name is Game. Real. I used to love RT Game. And I just don't watch him much anymore. Not for any particular reason, but like I used to like love him. I was on his like sub Minecraft server for a while, so I'm in like a couple of the videos. I am your dedicated fan base. Thank you. You're a real one. I'm banging my mic right now. Apologies. Okay. Um, but yeah. So who up playing Ace Attorney? Um, this is for 2 very specific people mostly. Karen and Shia, if you're out there, this one's for you. They're the whole entire reason that I'm playing and that I'm I played the sub server, but I never did anything in them. You played on the sub server? Wait! So did I. I built like a house and everything. Depending on what year, maybe we probably didn't know each other, but like maybe we like I don't know, we're on at the same time at one point. That's really funny. I was too. I was a big fan of his. Um there's one specific video that I know that I'm in for sure. That's funny though. Most likely the pandemic. Okay, yeah, no. Then no. I was a fan of his way before that. I think the video I was in um was from let me actually see if I can find it. Oh, I love when that lags my face cam. We're going off on a tangent right now. Um where we end up watching this video on stream. I was a fan very early, but I didn't sub during the pandemic. I see. RT Game was one of the first people I subbed on Twitch to. The very first person I ever subbed on Twitch to was actually Quackity. Actually, no, maybe it was 2019. Let me look through his. I know there's one. It was one of those video like he used to make those videos where like, oh, I let my Minecraft server like build this. Or I asked my Minecraft server to do this. It was one of those. And I didn't like do anything of use, but I am in it. Watching Kevin and RT since like the 2017 to 2018 shows. Yeah, 2018 was when I started getting into Kevin and RT. I love Kevin as well. It's this video. I found it. I think that I have it like paused on like the intro. Let me see if I can find. This is what my old skin used to look like. Whoops. There we go. One second. Ignore the way that everything is screwed up. There we go. I'm gonna hide this for just a second. So here's the video that I was in. Let me see if I can find myself. I don't remember like where I was, but I'm in here somewhere. I'm in like the mass of people. Where is it? I think I might have had my old username at this point as well. Glitch on the right. I know, I just saw that. What are the odds? Look at that. Look at the glitch. That's crazy. That's so funny. Wow. This is how bad like it was lagging. I remember being here for this. They're everywhere in history. They literally, it never ends. Am I not? This is the video that I'm in. I'm like pretty positive about it. But I can't actually. Oh, here I am. Right here. That's me. This like idiot with the glasses. Glitch. No, they were literally chasing me. I'm like staring directly into the camera. This is my old. So the funny thing about this is there's no way for me to prove that that is me. Because it doesn't look anything like the skin that I'm wearing. Because at this time, I was like, I don't know, maybe 15 or 16, so I didn't have blue hair. So my skin did not have blue. I mean, it has like a little bit of blue hair. And this was like, I made this skin, and this was the first skin I ever made. So I didn't really know what I was doing. So it kind of is ridiculous looking. And this is my old username before I changed it, Cherry Lollipop, to a different to what it is now. Um, so I'm just kind of standing there, which is really funny. um, I really love that trying to watch this video lags. Um, but this is the I'm like here somewhere at some parts, I guess. There's like I've watched this entire video before. It's actually lagging my face cam so bad to watch a YouTube video on stream, which is crazy. Um, I've watched through this video before and found like parts that I'm in, but it's been years. I also didn't really do or build anything important. I kind of just ran around. I didn't really know what to do with myself, but I was here. So, I don't know what that says about me. But when was this video posted? November 7th, 2018. So obviously it was filmed even earlier than that. So I was 15. Yeah. So we were so young. Yeah, that was so long ago. I was so different. That was before I became Lance. I don't mind sharing the old username because there's literally nothing attached to that username. Like, it was the only thing I ever used it for was Minecraft. I don't know why. And then my friends bullied me because they thought it was stupid, so I changed it. I changed it to, like, when I started using, like, Lance as a name, and I started playing with, people that, knew me as Lance, they were like, this is so cringe, and I was like, fine, I'll just be Lemon Lance. That's actually where Lemon Lance came from, as I was looking for a new Minecraft username. My old username is actually Nuclear Launch Code, so I can never share it. Well, that's a new one. I'm not sure I've heard that one before. Okay. In the old person, I never had energy. I was always 100 years old. Damn. I used to be I feel like I'm just as bad now. Like, I was gonna say I used to be like a little gremlin, but I feel like I'm still bad. I feel like I'm still sometimes I'm like it's funny because I'm generally like a very tired person, but I also feel like a sometimes I'm like, oh my god, I am so full of everything. My old username is ugly. I have some that username, my old username was also ugly. I've had some other pretty bad, like, ugly usernames. Um, Let me actually open the game. Maybe we can actually play. I think it's gonna start playing music, so apologies. It's gonna play over my music. Okay. We might turn my music off and deal with this music. It literally, I just was like, I don't even think you can, I don't have it set up that you can even hear it. I just realized. uh, let's make it a little quieter. This game is so old. Um, I can't full screen it. It literally does not let me full screen it, which is kind of funny. Um, and I can't make it bigger. It's one size, and I have to deal. That's hilarious. Um, Here we go. You cannot hear the game anymore. Okay. Let me fix it. Is this game? No. That's not. I genuinely think it's honestly younger than both of us. Like, I don't even think. But I don't know that for sure. I actually don't know how old this game is. I could just. Okay. This is as much as we get. Oh, wow. I'm really, yeah. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna put chat under me, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Let me make it so I'm gonna turn this off and then fix the audio so we can hear the game. I have no idea how long this is gonna take to play through all of this. Okay. Why does it give me weather as an option? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 2001. Oh! Okay, to be fair, my birthday's in 2003. So yeah. I was literally in the process of doing. I was like, wow, that's a little bit loud. Is that better? It's loud even on my end. You're all so old, it's crazy. My god. It's better? It's better? Okay. Rowdy youth. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, it is 2001. Okay, wow. So this is like the whole, I have all of them. It's the trilogy. It's very chill. Okay. So today we're learning things. I don't know, like I said, I know so little about this game. I don't know what's happening. But it's been 25 minutes, so I'm gonna start playing. Okay. What the hell? Also, I don't know about by the way, wait. I don't know, this is a game about murder mystery, just for the record. Maybe I should put that in my title. It's a murder mystery game, so there might be stuff that's triggering in it. Just putting that out there. Like, all of the trials are about murders. Yeah, can you... I'm gonna pin that. Yeah. I got it. We're so back. It's obviously, like, cartoon animated, but, just in case! The chat didn't let me I don't know! Okay. Boy, am I nervous. We're playing as Phoenix Wright. I know that. Right. Okay. Hello. Hi, Chief. I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. Oh yeah, this is my first trial. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks? I know, I have to use my brain. I was warned. I was warned. And I'm scared. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. Hello? A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. What? That's not an ear! Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. Oh, hello. It's over. Okay, it's already over, and it hasn't even started. My life, everything, it's all over. Oh, this is just me every day. This is just what I say. It's literally Jover. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Literally me. Death, despair. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. This is me. It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Oh, Nick. Hey there, Larry. Oh my god, he's having a time. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. No, give me the death sentence. I never did I. Holy shit! Wow! What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. Starting strong. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Aw, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? What is happening? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? Question mark. The newspapers say it was you. Ah, well, he's less dramatic than Lance. This is crazy. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Okay. She's so dead. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Oh, I see. Okay. This is our best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. That's crazy. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. Oh. Poulter got auto-modded. For threatening to kill Roman. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's I let that through. I'm okay with that. It's usually not his fault, he just has terrible luck. Okay. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do. August 3rd, 10 o'clock a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. I'm actually afraid. Because I'm so chronically stupid that this is gonna go terrible. Okay, hello. Wow, we're yapping. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. That's a fucking unfortunate name. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Okay. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. We don't know what we're doing. We don't know. I think Phoenix knows as little as I do. Okay, Mr. Wright. This is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. It sure is! It's the first- I don't know anything. Don't worry, Lance, you have blue hair and pronouns. Let's go. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Okay. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. This is going so poorly already, I feel like, and nothing has happened. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. It's so over. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Okay. This is the defendant. I know that. That's the client. I'm the defense attorney. And then the other person is just... I don't even know. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? It's... wait. No. Ah! I forgot! No! They never told me! He forgot her! I think I feel a migraine coming on. It's literally over. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Oh, okay. Who is the victim in this case? Cindy. Okay. Time of death 7:30. What is that? July 31st. Question mark. 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Cause of death, loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Cindy. Okay. Let's go. We're so back. Correct. The odds are stacked against the defense right now, and who can blame them? Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was hit with a blunt object. I read the case file! She was struck once by a blunt object. Who up? You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. I am not relaxed. I'm scared. I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. I don't like this. I'm afraid. This has stakes. This brings me back to the days I was heavy to take and rough, and don't worry, I have a therapist. That's crazy. I'm glad you're doing better, question mark? Oh god, my hair. What is going... Hello? Stop that. Okay. Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Okay, we literally, like, they, like, throw you right in. I thought there was gonna be more, like, stuff that wasn't like this. Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker. Okay. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Statue added to the court record. Okay. Damn, that's a crazy thing to, like, use as a murder weapon. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. I'm paying so much attention. It's in my brain. I'm thinking about it. You have no idea. It's in there. We're good. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently. She's reminding me again. The prosecution may call its first witness. I can look at this. So, okay, this is what we have. My attorney badge. The autopsy report. Why did I say autopsy? Autopsy. Hello. The statue, and then the statue, which is the murder weapon. Press R. Oh shit! People. My boss. The defendant. The girl who died. The prosecutor. Lacks presence, generally bad at getting his points across. Well, isn't that convenient? That my very first trial, he's bad at getting his points across. And he lacks presence. So all I have to do is be built different. Basically. Seeing the ages on these is crazy because, like, man, he's 22, I'm 21. When did I? Wow, I feel old. Okay. Let's go. The prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Butts to the stand. That's fucking crazy that they named him that. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. Okay. Should I be, like, writing this down? You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Okay. I feel like I should be writing, like, I feel like I should start taking notes. Where's my iPad? I feel like I should start taking notes. Guys. This is so necessary. Guys. Because I have a 3-second memory, okay? I'm like a goldfish. So I'm like, I feel like some people do write down stuff, but okay, we might be taking notes. I wish I could put the iPad on the screen and you could see my notes, but I don't think that is something achievable right now. So I'm just gonna grab this and keep it on standby, just in case. And do the, sorry, 1 second. And then we'll get back to the game, I promise. But I feel like just in case, I'll write down things that I deem important enough for me to remember. Okay. She just stare at me. Sorry, she's staring. Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Okay. Just keep your mouth shut, King. Hello. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. Okay, we're already, like, heated and hyped. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony. What the hell? Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me, ever. That is the face of somebody who's normal and sane. What's it to you, anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies. All of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. I feel like you're arguing with the wrong person. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Passport. Interesting. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies! Sugar daddies? Okay. She was getting it. He doesn't strike me as a man that has a lot of money either, so this makes sense. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. I mean, sometimes you gotta hustle. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude! We can clearly see what kind of woman this Mrs. Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question. No. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I wait and see what— should I stop him? Do I wait or do I stop him? I'm gonna stop him. I don't like that. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. It is! It's not relevant! He's trying to trap him into being angry and then using that anger against him. Later, being like, oh, if he was angry at that, maybe it was angry enough to kill her over it! Oof. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? A cheating she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Me too. Yeah, when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Well, at least he didn't threaten to be like, I'm gonna kill her. Okay. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? This is just like Legally Blonde. Okay. I believe that the accused motives is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy. This is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Okay. Gulp. Well, did you or did you not? Why is he laughing? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. This is a courtroom. Not— oh, he went. What do I do? Have him answer honestly. I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there. I went. Okay, why was he so excited about that? I feel like lying in the long run's a bad thing. Well, Mr. Butts, dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Oh. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. So I don't even know if he's innocent or not. So, like, I know that when you're a defense attorney, even if you know that they're guilty, if they want to plead innocent, you have to still, like, defend them like they're innocent. But I have no idea whether or not he actually did this or no. Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. This is bad. So, I feel like no matter what I said, whether I told him to be honest or told him to shut up, it would have, like, still had, I mean, they would have still objected because they said, oh, there's a witness that saw it. So I don't feel like I messed up too bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. Okay. Pull up. Hey, King. Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh, yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness testimony. Am I supposed to be, like, writing this down? Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be important. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Why is he so girly pop? Oh my god, he kind of is. He's slaying. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and find myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in our apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1:00 p.m. But didn't she die? Wasn't her, like, estimated time of death, like, 4 p.m.? The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. If she was already dead, wasn't her time of death at 4 p.m.? Wait, I'm confused. Barry, why didn't you tell the truth? What? I thought this was the truth. Wait, I'm so confused. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Wait, was he there or was he not there? Wait, I'm so confused! Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. I'm lost already. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Okay. Noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes. Yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor. Alright, right. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? I exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with tab, then point out contradictions in the testimony. Okay, so what I had already said, was... I was going to... Okay. So one of the things is that her time of death was 4 p.m. It says here 4 p.m. He said that he knew the time that he called the police and it was 1 p.m. So she wasn't dead yet. But she said he said that she was dead. So electricity to Mrs. Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. She was coming home from Paris the day before. She was killed with the statue. Okay. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I mean, there's a contradiction in his own statement. Like, obviously he went in there. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. Was this her whole... to Mrs. noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime? Okay. By the time exactly, it was 1 o'clock p.m. This says that she died at 4, right? You found the body at 1 o'clock p.m. You're sure? Yes, it was 1 o'clock p.m. for certain. The time, frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes that the time of death is sometime after 4 p.m. There was nobody to, or no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that. Oh, This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. He said like 3 times, I'm certain it was at 1 p.m. I'm certain, I know it for a fact. Why would you mention this very specific time? No, after his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawat, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 o'clock p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Shakes ass to distract the defense. It's not working. I'm not distracted. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. Let's go! I'm so good at this. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Why would you be like, okay. We're over again. We're starting over again. The time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television, but she didn't have any power. So there was no TV running because there was no power in her building. The power was off at 4 p.m. The power was off till 6. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 o'clock p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. No. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on the tape program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right. You know what to do. I do know what to do. I've got this one. I got it. The power in the building was off, so there's no way the TV was on. Okay. Heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. But no, it wasn't. Because there was no power in the building. Hold it right there. The prosecution has said that there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Yeah. Defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawat? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now. Oh my god, he just keeps going. Bro. The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That and you seem rather distraught. I like how his hair, like, bounces. That's funny. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Oh, I'm sure. The trauma! The body that you definitely found! Very well, Mr. Sawat. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Okay. Hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? A table clock? Yeah. The murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. No, it wasn't. That must have been what I saw. There was no table clock in the apartment. The victim was killed. You saw a clock, I guess that would explain it. Gladly. The victim was killed with the statue. Hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time, I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon the killer used to take the victim. You cannot say that. Okay. Objection. Objection! Wait just a moment. Murder weapon wasn't a clock. The victim was killed by bad vibes. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? What? You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are? The defense attorney? What do you mean, who do I think I am? I'm the defense attorney. This is my job. Just answer the question. Don't fucking deflect. Hello? Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. That's a clock? Are you, like, hello? Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne? As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apology. This is the craziest lie I've ever seen. Why would you flip a switch? Does it say the time out loud every hour? I wish someone would hold me like Ray holds that table. That's crazy. I just realized that this is covering my chat, so you can't even see it. Oh wait, it's not covering my chat. My chat is just simply not showing it all. There we go. Okay. Not that's gay getting automated. I see. So, the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? Do I say yes or no? I mean, I can't think of anything. I mean, I guess I can't prove that it is. I guess I can't prove that it's not a clock. Oh, yes! He did say he saw the time. You're so right. Yes. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. Yes, and the prosecution said that it talks. Okay. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. What? Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Oh, well, clearly a contradiction. The witness knew it was a clock because he... What? Went into the apartment? You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove I went in there. What? I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Am I cooking? What am I cooking? Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, hello. Mr. Sawat. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. But she still died at 4 p.m. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. I like how he objects just to be like, why are you doing this? That's not helpful. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Brah. He's brah. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never. Look, the clock, I heard, no, I mean, I saw. Ah! Oh. Hello? Okay, the witness is telling me to shut up and that he hates me. Let's go! It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her and he should burn. Burn! Give him death! God damn. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sawat heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... I don't know! What's the answer? Examine the clock's batteries, ask the neighbors... I mean, I guess you could just play it out loud! Your Honor, may I have the clock? That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker, after all. So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawat heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawat, try to talk your way out of this one. I feel like the kitchen's on fire! You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What's he talking about now? Well, it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. Why is he like, you're the witness. Simmer down. He's right. How am I gonna prove that? Damn it. I was so close. Mr. Wright? It seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately... Oh, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawat. I come all the way down here to testify and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. You are fucking bald. Like, don't even. Your lawyers are all slime. Okay. Sure, I almost had him. Sorry, Larry, I failed you. God damn it! There's nothing I can do about it now. I don't know what- wait, not so fast. Okay, maybe this was supposed to happen? Hello? Yeah, I mean, Chief. Okay, well, Fit's a good bald person. Fit's not throwing his wig at me in the courtroom. You know what I mean? Like, that man snatched it and threw it right at my face! Slow down! Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Well, honestly, there's not really much I can do. Think, but Chief, it's over. It's Jover! It's literally Jover! I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right. Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Why? Okay. Why would the clock be 3 hours slow? Guys. Why might the clock be 3 hours slow? Time zones. Well, she had just gotten back from Paris. So I wonder if it has something to do with that, because I feel like that's not been brought up at all. No, I was gonna say maybe she brought it with her? Paris is probably 3 hours behind. Probably. It depends on... I don't know where this takes place either, which is what the problem is. I'm gonna say yes and hope for the best. Wait. Maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha, tough words. Let's see you pull this one off. Let's see the evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. I'm gonna, do this. We're gonna try. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 o'clock p.m. here, it's 1 o'clock a.m. the next day there! Oh! Wait! That makes so much sense! It's a 9-hour time difference! So it's not 1 o'clock p.m., it's 1 o'clock a.m.! The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast! The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawit? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? The kitchen is burning! Okay. Okay. Well, he just foamed at the mouth and died. Hello? Order, I say. It's Jover. I killed him. Whoops! Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. It's over. Very well. Mr. Wright? If it's a 9-hour time difference, this is set in California, I would assume. Because it's PST. Figuring out AM and PM took me way too long, but I'm still freshly learning English since we're using 12 hours there. That's understandable. Especially since it gets confusing at times, like the difference between 12 AM and 12 PM. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly, and find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but the court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Woo! I did it! And it was fine. And I survived. And I'm actually really enjoying it. Berlin time and Cali have a 9-hour difference. Yeah. The Butts win. Let's go! With that, this court is adjourned. We completed the first case, which is probably the easiest. It turns out that Frank Sawit was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, oh, we get to find out the truth. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find and beat the shit out of her, apparently. Wow. Defendant lobby number 2. Ooh, I still can't believe we won. Right, good job in there. Let's go! Congratulations! Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I can't believe, like, usually, like, even if I were to disprove the witness, I wouldn't, like, immediately go, boom, but you're the murderer. So that's kind of crazy. Double whammy. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. Let's go! We win these. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Aw, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no! I mean, bad. This is me. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a- Nah, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. No! Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, he's flirting with her. I'm understanding. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. Why would I want the murder weapon? Why would she want the murder weapon? A present for me. Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You? You made this? Please tell me this is the one that he made for himself and not the one that he made for her that was used to bash her own head in. Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? Why the fuck? My name is fucking Phoenix. Why does he call me Nick? Those names are like not related at all. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you want to just cry? Phoenix. I guess so. Larry. Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, it's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Do I? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? What is she talking about? What am I supposed to be showing? I'm so confused because he... She took it with her when she traveled. Oh! I see. She took it with her. Whatever. She probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Thank you, Roman. You're a genius. I think it's funny because we keep getting the right answers by the wrong conclusions. Being like, okay, that was that. Oh, she took it with her when she was traveling, not just because he made it. But I don't know. We got there somehow. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Well, Jason, yeah. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little better. I guess it doesn't matter, because she's not coming back. Right. Yes, that's me. I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right. I'm believing in myself so hard right now. Listen, learn, grow strong. Yes, ma'am! Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Yes, ma'am! Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, we're leaving. Say, how about dinner on me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah! Oh, speaking of Harry, that's not his name. You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Me when my girl's head gets bashed in. Or yeah, part at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime, maybe over drinks. Oh, she's asking me out. Okay. we're romancing the oh, that was hot to her. She was like, damn, you did a great job in that court, girl. Okay. So my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us. Unless you count the clock he gave me. I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. The way you gripped that table. She also wants someone who holds her the way that Bright holds that table, but in her case, it's right. She saw him grip that table and was like, God, I wish that were me. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Does she die? The end. It's Jover. Oh, okay. We're moving on. Yes, please do save my progress. Does she literally die? Is our next case trying to, figure out her... Oh my god, I have so many DMs. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a later problem. It is fun. I'm actually really enjoying this. I was really scared to play this game, because I was like, there's no way that this is gonna go well. But it's going well, and I'm enjoying it, and I'm having a lot of fun. Oh my cellular! Okay, hello? Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Hello? Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Well, we're starting off strong. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. We all suck first, but I think things are better with time. That's fair. I'm just... Well, we had a detective agency on Ethereum, and I was like, my brain hurts trying to figure any of this out, so I was afraid. Okay, favor. I know, you want me to hold evidence for you. Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. Okay, clock's back. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 o'clock, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner, something good. Like, burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. Who up hitting the usual joint? I'd love to give you guys some stuff to solve, but I'm always worried that I give people too much info. Well, it depends on... We haven't actually talked about if we're gonna reopen Andromeda again. Andromeda was me, Tallulah, and Roman. But I don't know what our plans are. We should talk about that, actually, what our plans are for the next, when the server reopens, if we're gonna try and bring back Andromeda. Because I wish that Andromeda had been given more of a spotlight, because it was really only used for one thing that ended up being like a dead end and nothing came of it, and I didn't even get to participate in it because I was doing other lore. But I really would have liked to... The big underground facility under... Yes, okay, so that's replacing Andromeda. I see. The detective agency was Andromeda Investigations. That's what it was. Yeah, okay, 004. I wasn't a part of it at all because I had other things going on, which I'm really mad about. But But I don't know if we're going in another direction, I think, with more people. Not just the 3 of us. There are definitely more people involved now. Okay, so see you soon. Yep. I'll be waiting, Maya. Ow! That noise is terrible. Jesus Christ. Conversation recorded, September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Fanco Law Offices. Yeah, I'd love to see it return. Of course, that probably depend on how things go. When I made it, I wasn't friends with many people, and it was supposed to be an excuse to bring you into more stuff. Yes, I appreciate that. Godspeed. When you hunted me down, you were like, we're making a detective office, and I was like, I don't know you. That was so long ago. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh, you are not cogniferous of my background? Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Oh. My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Oh, she is getting fucking murdered. Farewell, Miss Faye. Bro, they killed her! It's been like 3 seconds. Hello? Who are you? Red, white, blue. America! Yippee! September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Fanco Law Offices. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Oh no. Blood? Oh no. Oh no, I find her body! Oh no! Purple hair and pronouns! Yeah, maybe she's in her office. I think I'm supposed to look. Okay. Oh, it's making me do things. Okay. Smell blood and that can't be good. I have to check and see if Mia the Chief's okay. Okay. Well... Okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So true. Okay. Is there a way to, like... I don't see anything in here. Move. Office. Yeah, go there. That smell. Blood. Wow, a lot of things are tipped over in this room. I feel like this is where I should start taking notes. I'm getting my iPad out. I'm getting my notes out. Let's go. Okay. This is where I should have been writing down the times. And I didn't even think about doing it. Yeah, blah, whatever. Just create the notebook. Okay, I need to have... Okay. Sob. Sis. Oh, someone's there. Oh, hello. Chief? Chief? Chief! It's over! Why does she wear a necklace that looks the same as her sister's? That's crazy. Hello. Hi. Who are you? Holy Jesus. She's dead. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office. You just left her there? I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. She looks like normal. Like she's like just chilling. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then all too quickly it began to fade. Until finally she was cold. So it was still warm when we got there. I'm gonna write that down. I feel like this is the kind of case that you shouldn't be allowed to be a defense attorney in. Because it makes, like, you were, like, directly involved in finding the body. Chief? Okay, examining is definitely important in this case. Okay. So there's obvious signs of a struggle. Okay. I'm writing all the evidence down. Shards of glass from a glass light stand. I don't think he killed her, but I'm like, why are we involved? Like, we should not. The way that we've immediately gone to, like, it's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon. So the clock is the murder weapon. No clues here. We checked that one. Okay, look at her. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. The thinker added to the court record. Okay. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Glass shards added to the court record. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? What does it say? It says Maya. A word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna... dated yesterday. Because I feel like that's important. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police. Yeah, and find out what that girl was doing here. Oh, we can look. Banco ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Phone. Right, I better call the police. What? That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick. What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? Oh god, she's staring right at me. No! She's holding a phone in her hand. No! It's over! Oh. It's literally over. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage shelf for practically nothing. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. No clues here. The chief was not a gamer. What is, like, going on with this? Good riddance. It's over. Perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. I guess that makes sense. Whatever, I already looked at that one. I think we got all of it. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, the chair. The chief's chair. A simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit into. Okay, well, that's not even fucking relevant. I would figure, like, some of the tipped over stuff would be of use, but it's not really. Or, like, the pieces of paper. Because the whole thing was that there was, like, papers inside. It's painful to look, but I have to for Mia's sake. Looks like she was hit in the head with a blunt weapon. She probably died. Okay, we get that already. Did we get all of it? Oh, the windows. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. What now? What do I do now? The phone receiver is missing a few screws. I'd better not use it. What do I do? Move? Do I go here? That girl just now, where'd she go? Oh, she's gone! She's disappeared! I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Oh no, there she is. Hello. Yikes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya. Maya Fey. Maya Fey? Maya? Like, so Maya was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt, question mark? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Examine, move, talk, present. We'll talk with her. What happened? Tell me. She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened? I came in, the room was dark. And so she was already dead. Okay, so you're the chief's sister? I'm her younger sister. Okay. And you were here visiting this late at night? Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker. Okay. Do I show her the paper? I'm gonna show it to her. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name? Please just calm down. Please. Why would sis write my name? Showing somebody a piece of paper with their own name written in blood by their sister and then going calm down is crazy. Let me just say that. That's crazy. Uh-oh, now I've done it. Oh, the cops are here. I love the subtitles. Wee-oo. The police. Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze. Police. Okay. Oh my god, hello. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Okay. Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Hello. It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great, just great. Wait, she wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa! Excuse me! Eek! This word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? Oh my god, he starts screaming before she can finish talking. The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? Have you tested it? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? I'm not- Case closed! You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. If she was the killer, why would she be like, that's my name? Why would she admit to that? What? I don't think she killed her. I really don't. Mia's younger sister, Maya. Well, I know that she didn't kill her, but was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. This is crazy that they, like, I thought Mia was gonna be more relevant, like, throughout the whole thing, but they really, like, kill her and they're like, bye. That's it. It's actually over. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. I'm ignoring you guys in chat right now. Being fascinating about the name of that detective. I have so many DMs. Hold on, I'm looking at my DMs. Who pinged me? Okay. I have so many DMs. I had talked to, okay, we're so back. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention center, visitor's room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Hello, I am the lawyer. I'm so qualified. I'm so qualified to be a lawyer. Good morning. She looks so tired. I mean, I can't imagine you get much sleep in federal prison. Are you gonna be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you. I better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yeah, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never gonna believe me. Are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought... It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? Who is yapping? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Oh. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. That's me! Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Huh, so he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. Ugh! You're eating those words. Good lord. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Yikes. He held that table like it owed him money, and he was also extremely infatuated with it. Hello? That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to me, I know... Is there anything in this room I can even look at? This guard monitors the visitor's rooms. He hasn't moved it into real pro, this guy. There's the camera. Smile for the camera. I don't think there's any, like, I don't think anything in this room, realistically, is gonna help me. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I hit enter. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. What's with that outfit? Whoa, what the fuck? That's kind of mean. This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, so she's like a nun. Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. Oh, so she's not like a nun. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. So you're an acolyte and or medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So, you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium, with ESP and all that. Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes! Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold onto a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, the clock shaped like the Thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it. Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things. Okay. Show me the conversation. So say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh. I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Thank you. That is gonna be useful in court later. I can feel it in my bones. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you for a favor? Okay. This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? What do I do? Do I say yes or no? Because, like, she's in jail, but, like, I feel like I'm supposed to be representing her, you know what I mean? So I don't really know what's happening right now. Jealousy. I'm gonna accept. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Question mark. Say, what about your parents? Are they dead? Oh, it's Jover. They're dead. I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. They're so dead. She lost everything. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10 o'clock. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 o'clock this afternoon, and visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right. I'll be back. Okay. We gotta go here, I guess, and fuck off and go ask this guy. Grocery Law offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. I'm gonna poke around the office first. Go for clients. An elegant ebony case, if I'm not mistaken, that letter's made of solid gold. Hello, Dizzy Gay Disaster in my chat. Hello. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. No clue. Oh, wait. The solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Anything else? Who are you? That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one I've had. Damn! He's really like, oh my god, I'm in rich people town. Look at all these rich people things. Hi, Karen! We're so in it. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. Truly. I'm actually really enjoying this game so far. It's it's not overwhelming. I'm scared because I'm like I'm not scared. Like, scared is a bad word. I'm nervous. I feel the pressure. But I'm enjoying it. I can't lie. We did the first one and I was like, "Oh, this is actually really fun." I really liked that. Okay. Oops. I guess we have no choice but to leave. Where do I go now? Back to the detention center, I guess? Hey, what is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. I see. I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. So he's not at the offices. I don't want to give her any more things. What if I go back here? The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. It's also my fucking job. Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? Well, no, that's not me. I mean, I was his representative. No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Jesus Christ. Ah, I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was not a killer. He was found innocent. He was found not guilty. Did you pay attention? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over it. Yes, sir. Be right there. Okay. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Oh, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. I feel like yapping can be a good and a bad thing. Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report. But that's all. Let's go! Autopsy report! Death was instantaneous. Okay. About Maya, yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Do I? Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal, Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? No? Never heard of him. Whoa! And you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Bro! Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who will do anything to get a guilty verdict. I don't know him. I'm just actually dumb. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. Oh, Dizzy! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Karen. That's so kind of you. Dizzy! Thank you! Oh my god. They're, forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Okay. Oh, Dizzy! Oh, Dizzy! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you, Dizzy! That's so kind of you. Oh my god. Can I look at his desk perfectly clean as always? The only thing that's missing is Mia. Oh, they like fixed the room. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia probably read all of these. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Cordyline stricta, pal. Who is that? Hello? Who's in my walls? The sky is blue, and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. The sky is blue and so am I is so fucking dramatic. Good lord. Okay. I think we can try going back to the offices. No? There's nothing here? Okay. What do we do? Where do I go? What do I do now? This, I love you, Roman. Thank you so much for stopping in. See, the problem is the game has now set me free. His mentor just died. I think he's allowed to be a little dramatic. You know what? You have a good point. They've just set me free in a world. What about your family? And I don't know what to do now. I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is. Oh, she's gone. Don't know, so she could still be alive. Your mother. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer and left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her all by herself up on that mountain. Is this somebody that could possibly be after her mother? So who's this man who, ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved. We thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. Uh-oh. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. White? I don't know. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, no, it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold— Oh, we already talked about this, I think. So when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9 o'clock. The lights were off, and I could smell blood. Then I found her. She's not even bleeding, though. It's actually kind of it's not funny. I wouldn't say funny is the word that I'm looking for. But thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Okay. Where— I'm going back to this office? No? I don't know where to go. What am I supposed to be doing that I'm not doing right now? There's something I have to do and I just don't know what it is. I feel like I've exhausted every choice of things that I can, other than like showing her things. Which I don't really want to show her my evidence. I don't feel like that's right. I'm going back to the office. We can't have any more conversations. There's nowhere else for me to go. I looked at everything. What do I do now? What do I have? Okay. I don't know what to do. Click and see if there's anything else. Hey King. He's looking at me like I am crazy. Which is honestly it. The only thing I can do here is like poke around. And I've poked around. There's nothing else here for me to look at. Someone in my house is playing music really loud, which is actually crazy. I don't think you can hear it, but— and my dog is barking. I don't think it picks up my dog. Hopefully it doesn't. It doesn't. Me when my mic quality. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. I don't know what they want. I don't know what it wants from me. It does a little, the dog at least. Oh, boo. Reminds me, I still gotta start Stardew Valley at one point. Stardew Valley is a great game, and I wasn't that into it. And now I'm really into it, and I've played it like every day. Not as loud as before, that's good. I also think that I generally am supposed to sound more, even. Like, I shouldn't cut in and out as much. I should just be very even, which is good. Stardew Valley, my beloved. What do I do? I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't cut out. Yeah, I got a new mic. I was talking about it at the beginning of stream. So, here's my old one. Goodbye. It's over. Hey, what do I do? I don't even want to be here. Why am I here? Do I show her the autopsy report? I'm gonna show her this. I've never seen that before. Okay. Remember the receipt? You mean the one with my name on it? Any idea why she... Absolutely none. Do you trust me? I trust her. I trust you. Why? Don't you think I did it too? No, I don't. It's just a hunch, but that detective thinks I did. This was lying next to the chief's body. I saw that too. They said they thought those were pieces of a broken light stand. Yeah, that seems about right. Though I'd never heard of a glass light stand before this. I guess I'm just showing her shit. I wanted to ask you about the murder weapon. Of course this... better not ask her about this now. Do I start showing... Where do I go? I'm going back here. He's not here. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm, like, going nuts. Do I start talking to this guy? There's nothing else to examine in this room. I feel like I'm going insane. We already talked. Do I show him things? Oh! Oh, I need to get the phone. I forgot about that. Did you find me a face cell phone? No, that I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Do I lie? Let's be, okay, I can't be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him? Something the matter? Oh, no, that carrying strap on the cell phone. This. Action here on TV. Yeah, you see that strap is a collector's item. She's worried it might get lost if going down. That's what she said. Yes. Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go. Seems you didn't notice the recorded conversation. Let's go! Maya's cell phone received from Detective... I got the cell phone. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. It's funny because I've gone in and out like 15 times. Like, this guy is truly watching me run into the building, out of the building, back into the building, back out of the building. Because I was too stupid to think about the cell phone. Not so straight as Fairy Lance Court. It sure is. Hi, Shia. I'm having the time of my life right now. And being very, very dumb. I just figured out something after I was so confused for like 20 straight minutes. Okay. Oh wait, one more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. I have already been talking to her. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Uh-oh. Whoops. My bad. How's it gone so far? I really enjoyed completing, like, the first one. I think you said that it's very tutorial, and it is very tutorial. It stressed me out a little bit, but like every time I like did something right, I was like, I'm the smartest person in the world. I was having so much fun. So I'm enjoying it. I was struggling. I just got caught on, I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I was supposed to ask for her cell phone back, and I couldn't remember. I forgot. I forgot, but it's okay. We're so back. Oh, hello. Come to think of it, I'd completely forgotten about her. Oh, that witness! Never mind. I didn't even remember she existed. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? Well, so you sent her home already then? Aha, you're trying your lawyerly tricks on me. What do you mean? It was just a question. Yeah, there are many parts in the game where if you don't do one thing, the game stops progressing. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Like, I couldn't remember. Like, well, I was like, couldn't remember. I didn't know. And I forgot, like, about the cell phone thing that I was supposed to go ask him for the cell phone. So I was just like, there's nothing for me to do until I just start showing the evidence in my pocket. And then when I opened my evidence in the room with him, I was like, oh, right, the note that says I need the cell phone. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So, she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try and get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. God, what is this guy doing? Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Okay. So I did something right. Let's go to the hotel. Fuck him up. K-Water Hotel, room 303. Okay. Is that like a gun? Wait, what is in the, like, what's it back there? You can't see it because my face cam's over it. Look. Okay, I'm distracted. There's like something in the drawer. I don't think it's a gun. I think saying it's a gun is too hasty, but okay. Hello there. Oh, she's flirting with me. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Teehee. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. I wouldn't find murder is like traumatizing. But okay, girl. Ooh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I feel like we have our priorities a little bit lost. I can't lie. Is my face cam in a good spot? Yeah, I just realized that. There we go. I moved it up. That's why I was literally just looking at it. Good night, Leanne! Have a good night! Oh my god, I can't believe how late it is for you already. Okay. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Okay, I want to know what's going on here. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. It's a screwdriver, not a gun. I was way ahead of myself with the gun thing. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Hello, why? Bad boy? Don't like that one. Okay. Godspeed, Chaya. I appreciate you being here anyways. Good luck in class. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? Thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. So I guess I can't really poke around anything else. I was just... She does look insane. let's yap a little bit. Could you just, who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No, I am not hitting on you, girl. That's not what's happening. No, hey, I'm just doing my job here. See, you know, you're cute when you blush. What? Hello? Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. Teehee, and you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh my god! You are a bitch! Oh boy. Okay. See, there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Oh, what amazing powers of observation! You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. Oh no, not me. I'm, just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, hmm? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh my god, she's such an asshole. Oh boy. Do I even bother asking what she witnessed? Because she's not gonna tell me. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Ooh, observe, incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Okay. Well. Not a fan of this one. Better not encourage her. Alright, you know that thing that happened the other day? Changing occurred to happened is crazy. The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please? Why am I begging? Hello? Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Why is she like this? Like, what is she... What is that achieving? Oh, she's got her sleeves. Wait. Like this. Why? Autism dinosaur arms. I like that interpretation. Okay. Is she gonna like... I don't wanna like bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. I want to observe, not like poke around. I just want to look. Like, I don't want to go in. I just want to like look at it with my eyes and see if I can deduce anything. Flowers are fake as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my flower knowledge. Do you not, are these, they're not roses, are they? I was like, you don't know what a rose looks like? Veg. A simple bed. It's been recently made, nothing eye-catching here. I don't think there is anything else. Oh, painting. Ah, still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. Yes, it would be a still life. Well, it looks kind of like a gesture drawing. It's a little... It doesn't really look like a painting. Art school moment. Okay, I think I've looked at all there is to look at in this room, if I'm honest. Okay. Let's go here. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. Oh! He's back! Me when the art school moment. Yeah. When I start nitpicking the art in the game. Like the classic art, not even the art of the game. If that wasn't the most over-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Oh, hello. Ah, so you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yeah, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. I expected him to look more like the painting, because I thought it was like a dramatic painting of him. Like, I didn't expect him to look like that. I'll be honest. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it! God damn! Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Hello? Ah, yes. Maya Fey. Go on. Why this strange reaction? Ah, cha-cha. Okay. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know that the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. He's representing, the other side. The prosecution. Or something. I don't fucking know. What do I tell Maya? How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That's quite a painting. Ah, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? God damn. The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hello? It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. Where do you think that I would get $3 million from? This is my second case as a defense attorney. Where would I get $3 million to buy that painting? I'm not buying, jeez. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. Well, it's just, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt would take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. What? Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? What is going on here? This man is so suspicious. Why is he like, what is happening? Why are you being so weird? Fuck it, I guess we gotta go back and talk to Mia. Or Maya. Why are their names so similar? Mia's dead. Maya is that one. Okay. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Sir, I just left law school. I'm more broke than I was when I started it. I'm in like $100,000 worth of debt. And this is my second case. Where would I get the money for that painting from? Please. What do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. That's fucking crazy. What really happened? Why would you lie? You don't mean he refused to help. Yeah, he did. I see. I've been abandoned then. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4:00 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? No, I gotta be her lawyer. I have to be her lawyer. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well... someone else did it. You aren't the culprit, someone else is. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. That witness's strange behavior. Was that on it? Go home, let her go to prison. You know, what would the, like, just throw away the point of the game. I'm just gonna go home and not be the defense lawyer that the game wants me to be. That witness' strange behavior, was that all an act? And the way that the lawyer refused to help out Maya. But more than all that, she has no one left to help her. It does seem pretty corrupt. Like, nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know, I've been there. A long, long time ago. Oh, flashback. Hello. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Phoenix Wright, attorneys sometimes. Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Oh, she's crying. We're crying. Okay, we're crying up in here. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Whew, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look in the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. So it wants me to go back and look in the drawer. Good afternoon, sir. Hello. Excuse me, you are... Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Ah, I believe our guest Miss May is currently using their facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you'd like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Ah! I almost forgot! Ah! You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there's a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Bluecorp phone. Oh, right, sure. Oh, Mr. White of Bluecorp, where have I heard that name? I know where we've heard that name before. Mr. White was the person that ruined Mia's mom's life. Let's go. White. Yeah, flashback! That was his name. My sister told me. Let's go! Although I have the callback skills. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Show me in the drawer. There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? Ooh! What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap added to the court record. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all of this, I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake, I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean? That's crazy! I'll get to this woman's bottom. Girl! Oh, bellboy is still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court! Run! To be continued. Okay. Yes. Okay. We're so back. Literally get a grip! Calm down! She's not even all that. 10 a.m. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya. I'm terrified. Hello, Miles. I was about to say Phoenix Wright is a lesbian, but he's literally a man. That's crazy. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Hello. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Oh, I'm terrified right now. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls Chief Officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. I'm actually scared. Hello. He has like the stupidest look on his face at all times. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. Dick and Edgeworth. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Okay. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Imagine rolling up to court confidently stating my name is Dick Gumshoe. Dick is usually like a nickname. Like, you feel like you would just give your whole name rather than just be like, hey, I'm Dick in a court setting. Big fan of Dick. Guys. Wait. His whole name is Dick. It's gotta be. Because why would he be up in here being like saying this? Why would you do that? He has a middle name, but you won't like it. Hello? Hello? I'm checking my DMs again. No, I don't think that's his name. Something tells me that's not it. Just a thought. Oh my god. Okay, floor map of the office. Hello. Body was found by this window here. It sure was. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker, found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? As if... Is she not capable? Enough to commit murder? Oh, my face cam. Holy Jesus, the lag. The statue is always the murder. It literally is. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. The other day when I said if Aisha would feel like any character in Ace Attorney would be Gumshoe, this is exactly what I meant. That's crazy! Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Mayafe, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Please why did you why did you pin that? Girls can murder too. Stop the sexism. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Show me the hard evidence. Witness testimony. Okay. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. Give us the hard evidence, Dick. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. Okay, so why can she give a testimony? The very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Wait. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already, the defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. Okay, we're asking about this. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said that you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? You said it. Oh. That was a crazy. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Yeah, it's over. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. You are not very smart. I know nothing about the game, so I can't say it's spoilers, but how could Miss May tell that she was dead from behind? That's a good point. Like, depending on the... I mean, they claim that she actually witnessed the murder, and they witnessed her do it. But we know, or I know, not Phoenix, but I know that she didn't do it. So, obviously, she's lying. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. But I'm confused. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Well, I can bring up the phone call, right? Like, she was supposed to be there. He's doing his best. I don't know about that. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. What do I have? Floor plans, receipt, the wiretap, the murder weapon, the glass shards. Death was instantaneous. Oh! Her death was instantaneous. Her death was instantaneous, so she didn't have time to write that. She died on impact. Or she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. No, she died on impact. So there's no way. Objection! She died right when she was hit. There was no time for her to do it before she died. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note, that she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying? Why am I like, what? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? No. I love the dramatic. No. You have it backwards, Detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, Detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. Let's go! But no butting your way out of this one, Detective. Why? Like, I really, like, lost the plot. Like, my first day I was like, I'm so afraid. And now I'm like, you can't butt your way out of this one, Detective. God damn. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? The day after the murder. Prosecution's point being... that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way. What? Hello? Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. Why is he bow? Sit down! I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. God damn it. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. He's so, like, full of shit. God damn. He's like, he's full of himself. Why are you taunting me? Something you want to say? You're a sham, Edgeworth. The detective's a sham. I'm a sham. I feel like, none of these are good choices to say in a court. I'm gonna go with the detective. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham. How could you give me a faulty report? Huh? I thought Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. Wait, what is happening? You are at fault, detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. What the hell is happening? What did I start? Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Okay. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes? Stop bowing! Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Did I already screw up? Exactly what part of her is innocent? I was about to say something, but this band's name makes it sound so bad. Oh no! I don't like her. Witness, your name, please. April May. At your service. That was a crazy animation. Dick has such a dog energy. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from winking. Aw, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Gee, I was, like, in my hotel room, teehee. I checked in right after lunch, and this hotel is directly across from the Fanco law offices. That's right, big boy. Stop calling people big boy. I don't like that. Please testify to the court about what you saw. Witness testimony. Okay. It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know. It's not the heart the girl captured. Yeah, well. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy wink. I feel like we're missing a lot of information. Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any— Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Miafei's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? I don't know of anything to cross-examine her on. I don't have any, like, let me look, can I look at my court record? Yeah, but I don't know what my proof is. I can't, like, that's the problem is, if I cross-examine her, I don't know. I don't have any, like, all of this doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe the light stand, like, she didn't say much of a struggle. Just that this was... I don't know. Do I do it or not, guys? Please help. What's the verdict? Do we cross-examine the witness? Chat. Chat. I don't know. I want to say no because I don't have anything, but I'm like, if I say no, am I like, you know, screwing something up? Cross-examination, bad vibes. Yeah, I don't like that that's what you have to say. I'll do it. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. I'll do it. Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Am I allowed to just press her for nothing? I am. It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window. So when did she die? Where's the... Oh, I don't have... It doesn't say. Okay. Wiretap. Murder weapon. You're already on the back foot because Maya's at a disadvantage, so might as well. That's fair, I guess. Murder weapon. Okay. And then I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the girl sitting in the defendant's chair. The woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. That's it? Nothing really jumps out as a contradiction. There's gotta be something in there somewhere. Maybe I better just press her on the facts a bit. Yeah. I'm gonna ask about this. She dodged? Dodge what? Well, the attack. Please continue your testimony. Okay, that didn't help. No, she caught up to her and she hit her. With what? How did you know it was my client? Huh? Well, gee. First of all, she had a girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her? She has a point. I don't know. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... You saw nothing. Wait, did you really see the defendant at all? Me just straight up accusing her of lying. Yeah, what in the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this, I mean. Okay, if you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. This is true! She's wearing very fascinating clothes! No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. True! However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. This testimony is bogus. But still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her with my eyes, and so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? I'm so aggressive. What do you... Why is she roar? Why are you roaring at me? Hello? This is a courtroom. She looks insane. What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? Are you like 12? Why is she roar XD? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May. Roar's in the courtroom. Who up? The court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. Oh, I hate that animation. It's real bad. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. I don't like this game anymore. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. Witness's account. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. April, you make me uncomfortable. That's real. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, the kind of statue-y clock, the thinker, I think? How'd she know it was a clock? Does the accuracy of my report not startle you? I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Didn't we determine at the beginning that not everybody knew that it was a clock? Aren't the batteries not in it right now? Or something. Like, didn't they say that they took the batteries out and there was, like, papers inside of it? But I don't think we're supposed to know that. Do we know that? Or is that from the before? April would be like, link in bio. That's crazy. She hit her with the weapon. I saw it. I did. The clock. The statue-y clock. The thinker, I think. I don't know! I don't know! I don't know how to prove her wrong! What do I have that proves it wrong? I don't have anything. I feel like she shouldn't know that information. Is it... I'm trying to think about what I can nitpick. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Which I guess makes sense because if you're in the room, well, from the murder perspective, it's the right. Because when you're looking through the window, like if you're looking through the window from the hotel room, she was, like, against the wall under the window, right? I don't know. Maybe it was the other side? Was it the right? Maybe it was the right. I don't know. I feel like I'm at a loss right now. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit. This is the... Oh, I never looked at this. But... Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. 9:27 a.m. There's actually something I want you to hold on to for me. What is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. I had to take the clockwork out. I put some paper... Okay, she shouldn't know. Okay, so now we know. That's what, yes, that's what I was saying, but I was saying that we got that information from... And she hit her with the weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, the kind of statue-y clock, the thinker, I think. Okay. Do I use this? Present this. She couldn't know it was a clock. It wasn't working. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. Hello? I just closed the whole game. How exactly the evidence in that statement just now related? They are they? They are! They are! No! Like that. Oh, god damn it. There's the problem. Wait, how? What if I just ask asked her about it. A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Well, don't look so sour, Miss Roy. You can't win them out. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. What? What do I do? I know, I feel it in my soul that this is what I'm supposed to be pursuing. This? Objection, Miss May. What you said right now is quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, oh, I'm not reading that one. You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. Oh, I was supposed to fucking present the statue. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. Ooh. Ignore me, I'm gonna take Advil. Twitch, don't ban me, I'm 21 and it's Advil. It's ibuprofen, please. Order. Can you explain how you know this was a clock? I was just supposed to present the fucking clock. Oh, she wiretapped their phone call. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. Defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your questions, right? No, I won't. Fuck you. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murders with these questions before. Well, only once. Okay. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Oh, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over. So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's... because I heard it? No, you didn't! I heard it say the time. No, you did not! No, you did not! So you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co? No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. No, you didn't! Nope, the clockwork was taken out of it. The law office of Fay & Co, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock. No, you did not hear it. No! No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because she couldn't have heard it. It couldn't have rung at all. Your Honor. Members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. There's nothing inside of it. How could you possibly just take a look right now? Oh, see anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. It sure is. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar! That's crazy. Fat? No. Well, Miss May? He's thinking, tisk tisk. What? Oh no. Oh no. Not fucking Edgeworth. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? Ooh, if it was after the witness heard the clock, then there's no contradiction. But if she heard it at 9 o'clock p.m., they called at 9 o'clock a.m. And Mia told Maya that there was no clockwork inside the clock. I can answer this one. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it, and that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. No, it's not. That's not what happened. I was there. No, I wasn't. Can you prove when the clockwork was removed? No. Ho ho. Impossible, of course. Objection. I have proof. What? Yeah. Haha. Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is it's in the phone. In here. Take that! Take that! That's a crazy message. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girly phone. Wait, this is my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order. The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. Ha ha ha. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. And then it plays. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. 9:27 a.m. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness had even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Well, it wasn't made in a store because it was made by Larry Butts. So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. There's only 2 copies in the world. I have so many objections. They don't sell that. The witness claims she had seen it before. But this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to the court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. Made by Larry Butts. Like that. It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. Because it was a murder weapon for another murder. Impossible! Everything's sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Damn! Get her ass. Oh, excuse is not on sale today. Damn, that's crazy! You're a defense lawyer! Okay, she's just making noises. Okay. Why? She's going- what the fuck just happened? Why is she going feral mode? What's it to you, porcupine head? God damn! That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! I feel like when you start going off the rails in court and saying that people should die, you're automatically in the wrong. Like, we need to calm down. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. She's so angry. Oh, never mind. She's better now. Oh, okay. Silly me. She's going through it. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. She's so scary. I don't like her. Scary. Yeah. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? She doesn't have a excuse. Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock because she wiretapped the phone call. Boom! That is correct, Your Honor. There's no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. View wiretap. Boom. Have a look at this. Ah, I found this in Mrs. May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia May's phone, were you not? Oh, okay, she's going angry again. Objection. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous! Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely! Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Yes! Can you prove that? I think that she literally does. She says that they take the clockwork out. I think I can. It's simple. What? Oh my god, they are gay. Good lord. Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... It's in the... It's in the call. It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue of the thinker, and it tells you the time, but it's not working right now. It's right there! I see it with my own eyes! Can I use this again as evidence? Present this. Take that. Present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Beep. Okay, we're going through the conversation again. It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Boom, boom, boom. There must be fanfic about these two. Oh, I know that there certainly is. That is one of the things that I know about this series. There's not a lot I know, but I know that people think they're gay for each other. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Objection. Stop fucking objecting. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. He's so aggressive for, like, being his second case. Phoenix, you are really something. All she does is make choking noises. Did you tap her phone? Miss May, shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer! That's the worst thing you could come up with, is calling me a lawyer? It's no fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it? Okay, she's crying. Why does somebody always cry? That did it, the court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? I don't think that she did it. Why did you tap her phone? How's attorneying going? Honestly, pretty well. I was nervous for a second. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tapping irrelevant? Tippity-tapping? She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. Well, this court does not condone the defensive's tone of voice. He has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Hello? Damn, she's good. Oh. I clicked past that one too quick. My bad. You can't be serious now. Way, I say, way. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. The killing happened around 9 o'clock at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold? If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. There you go, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. I don't believe that she was the killer. I was just like, what the fuck is she doing? So where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands she saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit the murder. No! They're going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. Call the bellboy as a witness. Defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. You said well enough already. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you'll recognize that Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. What? I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Do I do it? Do I accept the condition? There were wine glasses in her hotel room when I went in there after the murder. There was not even iced coffee in there. You kind of have to though, otherwise you fail. No, I think I don't have a choice. Alright, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Wait. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. He looks like such an asshole. Not the bellboy, Edgeworth. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. He's got his whole tray and everything. They didn't even bother making him a second Sprite. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Miss May's room service. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Defense may begin its cross-examination. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Where is the inconsistency? He claims that she came at 9. He came to give it to her at 9 o'clock on the dot. When did we see her? Because we saw the two of them later. Right? We saw the bellboy. Like, we met the bellboy. And we met... I'm gonna look in my court records and see if there's anything. So, at 9 o'clock, she was not there. Well, it said that the time of death was at 9 o'clock. If she died... If she was alive for a few minutes before she actually died. Well, I mean, there could be enough time between... Like, she could have said 9 o'clock on the dot, so she had an alibi. If she was alive for a few minutes before she actually died, she could have said, okay, I'm gonna kill her. Does this make... Am I cooking something with this? Does this make any sense? Like, smack her, go quick enough just to get up there in time for the coffee, and then be like, oh, here's my alibi. Like, because I was... he didn't, she requested ahead of time that the coffee be delivered at 9 o'clock on the dot. But it said that she had... Is this making any sense? I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Miss May's room service. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Am I cooking anything with that? Like, do we understand? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, if she called after 8 o'clock, and she said, bring me an iced coffee at 9 o'clock on the dot. But they said that there was a possibility, after 8 o'clock in the evening, that she was alive for a couple minutes before she died. So if her time of death was 9 o'clock, there is a possibility that she could have killed her, gone back up in time for 9 o'clock. And then just so happened to be in the window and be like, oh my god, she's dead. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense. I think the kitchen's on fire. I can't lie. Deliver the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I don't know. Like, on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished her. 9 o'clock, the time of the murder. Can I just, like, keep doing this? You sure it's Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them, and but the point being, I remember her quite well, sir. Oh. Yes, what then? She asked for an iced coffee to be brought. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. I'm just... Precisely 9 o'clock then? Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 o'clock p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy, teehee. I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9 o'clock. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9 o'clock, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? Okay, deliver it to herself. Obviously. Absolutely. Yes, sir, as in so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with the, Why would she have done that? I believe, perhaps, she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Fuck. Is that it? Is it? Did I? Oh, I fucked it. Oh, it's over. Finally you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. If you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It is a bit tedious. The witness may leave us down. No! Protest. Please wait. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Don't object, you... This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Check-in, room service, bed making. What do I ask? What do I ask about? I feel like the bed making, my gut's telling me the bed making because I checked the bed and it was like, oh, this is just an ordinary bed. It's pristinely made. Or the room service. Because he was there again later. Do I ask about the room service? This is so difficult. Oh, save. Wait, how do I save? Oh, save. We're just gonna, I'm gonna click room service, and we're gonna go back again. Tell me again about room service. Again, sir, $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, for iced coffee for 2! Iced coffee for 2! He didn't mention that before. For 2? What did he say? What did you say? Ah! Oh, rather, quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? Objection! I object. That was objectionable. Thank you. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. That's not how this works. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Ah, yeah, quite, indeed. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Oh, ain't no way. You fool. I've done it. I've won. We won? Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth was edged is crazy. And who, Mr. Wright, who is this other person? Simple. It was... the man with her, obviously. The man who checked in with Miss May. Oof. I killed him, Your Honor. As has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Your mom is ludicrous. We're still going. It doesn't end there. We have more to investigate. I was thinking, hopefully, that the glass would become relevant at one point, so I'm hoping that the glass does become relevant. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? Really? I think I'm amazing? I think I might be your newest fan. Hell yeah! Let's go. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Oh, that face of his with his eyes wide, what? Oh my god, wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? No, you've not been cleared. I don't think so, not yet. Oh. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after all that anyway? I heard they arrested her. Oh, she's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. I skipped it by accident. But wiretapping is usually a crime. This case is far from closed. Yes, sir! I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Does she like the guy or the toxic yaoi the dude is involved in? Is she shipping them? Maybe so. Sis, don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you. Godspeed. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought that it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow, but now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued. Yes. I hit the right choice on the first try, so we can overwrite this one. Okay, let's continue. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. Well, hello. Hey, Queen. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not you, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Thanks! Thanks, Queen. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Damn. My hair. Leave me alone. Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So? What is it you wish to ask of me then, Okay, she's being normal. For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Who was the man? About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Wiretap. Why'd you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Aw, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, huh? Creep. This woman is impossible to talk to. Why has she got a fucking attitude? Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom... I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? Oh, she's angry. I made her angry. It said, like, if only I had something to show her to make her wanting to talk. So, I feel like I have to show her something. This is gonna give me the same. It's all everything. So true. That one was different. She's angry with me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making you angry. What if I showed her the wiretap? Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. But get lost, because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. I have your wiretap. Oh. I guess this is not gonna work. I might have fucked it because I was mean to her. What do I do now? I feel like there has to be a way to, like, get myself out of this one. Let's go here. Oh, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It would be great for business, sir. Whoa, whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. New rail animation! Oh my god. There's no way. Wait, I want to see the new rail animation. I'm gonna watch this later. Not on stream, but I will watch it. I love Rail. So talented. Absolutely crazy. Okay, about Miss May. Oh, her, sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her, she'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. The man. I wanted to ask you about the man who's with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. What the fuck? Like, this guy is just as, like, creepy as she is. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. Photo. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely, and on that subject I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Nobody died in the hotel! Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea-set. Okay. I want to do some more searching. There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Ah! Please leave that as it is, sir. That's the Drawer of Terror, hiding place of the murder's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those, it's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous! The talk of the hotel industry. Here's the bed again. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. The painting. Whatever. Flowers. Is there anything new? Oh, the window. Nice weather again today. I can see the Fanco law offices, of course. Ah, yes. We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to a kill. Just kidding, sir. Oh ho ho. By that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. So bizarre. For what reason? Okay. I'm clicking. We're just clicking. I feel like there has to be something here. Like that I'm missing. Oops. Nope. I didn't want to do that. Oops. There's nothing. The room is fine. Back. Okay. I'm going back to these offices. It's like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe is nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Yeah, why not? I don't think there's anything here. Oh! Some of the files are missing. Oh. Like, some of the dialogue is different. Like, The desk dialogue is the same. The plant dialogue is different because we didn't know what the name of the plant is called. And we still don't, but we don't say that. And then the files in the cabinet are missing. Sky is blue and so am I. Whatever. I don't know. What if I went back to here? Oh! What are you? What's this? Old photos, there are 2 lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. DL6 isn't Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. It might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Could this be, Mia and Maya's mother, perhaps? Photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. I'm taking this picture. This is the guy that killed, Mia. So I'm taking this. I'm going to... I know what to do. I've just cooked. I found that. That's from the opening scene, so I know that. I almost said off roleplay, I know that. That's not what's going on. Going back to the hotel, I need to talk to you, present this, you, because he said that if he saw a picture, he would be able to identify him. Is this the man? That's him! That's him! Me when I metagame. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? This guy's way too excited about this. Sure, why the fuck not? Well, sure, why not? Let's go! Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. I have so much evidence. Legal metagaming! Yippee! My god. What a man. That's crazy. Do I go back and try and talk to her now? It said that there was something I could show her to make her talk. Maybe this is the affidavit that I needed. Okay. Detention center. You again! Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. So yeah, so what do you think about this, huh? Do you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Who is most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. These are fears. Okay, she's vulnerable now. I should be gentle. Miss May, it would be easy for me to hand this affidavit to the police. If they get involved, wouldn't your boss be even more inconvenienced? All I want to do is have a little chat with him. You won't tell me? Is that all you have to say? Yes. I'm being nicer. If it's so easy for you to get the police involved, then why don't you? Somehow I think you're not up to it, Show them a little kindness and they jump all over you. That had the opposite effect to what I'd hoped. Aw, poor little lawyer. And you were so close. This isn't working. I think I've worn out this piece of paper's usefulness. Damn it! Bellboy's affidavit discarded. Fuck! The man in the photo is the one I want. Why did April May not want to talk about it? She must know him. Look at him! How about this photograph? You're wasting your time. My lips are sealed. What do I do now? What do I do? Ah! I should have been mean to her, but I was saying that, thinking that being nice would be a better option. What do can I say? I can't examine this room. There's nothing else in it. Is there anything else I can say to her? Oh, that man. Maybe where is he? I'm not telling. Look, he's being accused of murder. I don't think you want to be protecting him. Would you have sold out the late Mrs. Faye to the cops? No? See? Damn. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Do I have anything? Look at the glass. Guess what? Actually, okay, so no, she's not doing this. I don't know. Is there more I have to look for? Do I go back to the law offices? Alright, this is where... Oh. Hi. Well, well. You were quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The thing? That's a very interesting thing to call me. The trial. He was there? Reminded me of myself when I was a youth. I guess something got passed down through Mia. Maybe? It brings back memories, it does. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Hello? I apologize. It was all a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd much rather you gave me some information. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. If you were that worried about it, why didn't you offer to defend her? Oh, the painting's gone! The other day, I'm sure there's a big pretentious-looking painting on that wall. Pretentious-looking? Well, you know the one I mean. Anyway, where did it go? Ah, yes, well, I got rid of it. Got quite tired of the thing, really. I sold it, you see. Yes, that's right. Sold it? It was worth $3 million. I'm not sure I buy that. Wasn't that painting rather important to you, sir? Did something happen? I don't see how it's any of your business. Please, speak no more of that accursed painting. Okay, he's yapping. I asked before, but why did you refuse to request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Wright? No. I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. Maybe I can find something that will inspire him to talk. What if I show him this picture? Who is this man? Excuse me, I was wondering about this photograph. Where did you get that? I borrowed it. Not from you. Well, give it back at once. Sir Osper, tell me about the man in this photo. He may have been in the hotel room with April May on the night of the murder. Do you know something about him? Anything? Very well. I'll tell you what I know. Good! I feel like the way that the police are just not involved, I think it's so funny that the police are not involved at all in this. Like, I feel like that is the first thing that happens in, like, a court of law. Like, nobody questioned him. The fact that I'm doing all the detective work as, like, the defense attorney is crazy. The painting is the killer. It houses an evil spirit. I believe that. And definitely not this guy. He's too fancy. Dick is literally nowhere to be seen. However, you didn't hear- Dick was in the beginning of the case and they vanished him. You didn't hear it from me if you follow. I follow. That man is Mr. Red White. It's Mr. White! Didn't in the beginning it said red, white, blue? Interesting. They vanished Dick. Dick's gone. Dizzy! That's crazy. He's the president of Blue Corp. Yes! Red, white, blue! Red, white. Yes, Blue Corp. There's something like a detective agency. Because they said red, white, blue, and I said America! They're information pros. They sell information uses instead of information. Despite his name, Mr. White has the blackest reputation of any man in this country. Should you run across him, watch what you say. You wouldn't want him digging up any dirt on you. Selling information. Sounds like blackmail. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? I suppose. Oh my god! We're going on a field trip! Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. Even if April May couldn't have done it, he could have. Time to take action. Photograph returned to Mr. Rosberg. Whatever. Now I must ask you to leave. I need to think about things alone. Okay? Let's go to this place. Blue Corp. Who up? CEO's office. Okay. What's with the surreal decor? Oh, the painting is here! Hello, I know that painting. Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your... What the fuck? What the... Oh my god, you are scary. Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right. I see. Splendiferous. Wow. What a man this is. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary? What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official? What the fuck? My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So, I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. These are not words. What a fruitcake. No way! Oh my god! Phoenix fucking calls him a fruitcake! Dude, I wish Leanne was here right now! That's me! Fruitcake mention goes crazy! Please send it to Leanne. I can't believe Phoenix says, what a fruitcake. That goes crazy. The amount of times Leanne has called me a fruitcake is insane. The screenshot. First the lemons, now the fruitcake. It never ends. Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? Maybe I am. That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. I like yipes. That's funny. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. Really? Who would have thought? I'm your favorite fruitcake? I'm so honored. Are there other people you're calling fruitcake? Like, I feel like that's not a very common thing to call somebody. I, Red White of Blue Corp, and as founder of CEO, named it so. The head shaking is so silly to me. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Then why isn't your hair blue? Why is it purple? Fantabulistic, is it not? I'm gonna search through his stuff first and then ask. I want to know about this. Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity. I have no interest in anything but originals. Fruit camp. Color blindness. That right there is a bona fide original worth 5 million, that's for sure. They told me it was worth 3 million. A statue of a man holding up the world. The blue carp sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but probably too beautacious for you to appreciate, correct? I think it's a little too beautacious for just about anyone to appreciate. Trophies in the case. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges Special Runner-Up. Best Participation. Judges Cooperation Award. Special Good Try Prize. It's what you get when you mix red, white, and blue. That is a good point. Never mind. I stand corrected. The words judges and special kind of stand out. What the fuck is, like, this is like an evil desk. I don't like that. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My, this is quite the thing. It is modeled on my body, see? Oh, his tie is red and blue. Well, does its sleek roundature not inspire you? Not really. I can't lie. This is the top floor of a 20-story building. What if I... Never mind. The view is quite presidential. Okay, I want to keep talking to him. I want to ask about... Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed. She's paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you we do not condone illegal methods. I'm sure. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. It does. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although, I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho. The police. The courts. To me, they are mere toys. Playthings for my amusement. Okay. You are really normal. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. When did you get it? Say, when'd you get that painting? No idea. I forgot. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? No, that's not my name. We actually have very similar names. Yours is Mr. White and mine is Mr. Right. Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again. Who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. What? Ugh. Oh, what the fuck? He punched me. What the hell? Why is he throwing hands? For why? I was like, where'd you get that painting I saw yesterday? That's interesting. And he was like, for what reason? For why did you do that? Bro, he's probably on steroids. There's no way that this is natural. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. Compensation? I don't think that's the right word for the situation. I think he's trying to say comprehension. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grossberg's. Yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now. Skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. He's so fucking scary. Like, I don't like this guy. I live in fear. Okay, let's go back here and see if we can get him to yap. Hi, I'm back. I don't think he's noticed me standing here. He has homophobia in his eyes. Does he actually have heterochromia, or does he just look homophobic? Maybe I should clear my throat. Oh, you! What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. He just looks yeah, that's what I thought. He looks homophobic and gay at the same time. He looks at you in a homophobic. He is looking at me like, this is a gay person in my office and I want them gone. Despite looking like the most flamboyant man alive, which is crazy. But in Phoenix Wright's defense, he's not very flamboyant. So, but he can feel it. I'm sure like that guy, like Mr. Red White can feel it. Thinking about this whole mess, something's really bothering him. That much is clear. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just the painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. Your lovers is a crazy accusation! You're lovers! You're secretly gay for each other! That'd be funny to choose, but I don't think it's right. I think he's blackmailing him. Truly. A blackmailing or information? I don't think that the lovers is very possible. Secret lovers! Blackmailing or giving information? What do we think? I honestly think it's more blackmailing. He said personal profit. So maybe information. Phoenix is homophobic for accusing the gays. Honestly, them being lovers is none of my concern. I don't care about that. Like, you guys can do whatever you want. I don't get in other people's business. You're free to be gay. Be gay and happy. Go. We'll do information. What's that now? You've been protecting him all along. You protect him because you need his services. You gave him that painting in exchange for some valuable information, which is utterly ridiculous. Me, his client, I would never willingly deal with that man ever, huh? Did I get it wrong? I think the blackmailing was it. I trusted you, Roman. I trusted you, and I think that you failed me. It's fine. That's a joke. I'm not pressed. No, it's okay. I'm being dramatic. We can always go back and do it again. Blackmail. Bingo! I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, don't feel bad. It literally took me going through the same sequence again. It took me about 2 seconds to fix. It's not that you chose what you thought. And honestly, I picked it because I trust you. So, after all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. What's he talking about? Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Yeah, we got that much. He punched me in the face. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. Apparently my weakness is physical because he punched me in the fucking face. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years! All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. I will bet my entire life savings right now that it's the incident that he ruined Mia and Maya's mother's life. She was the other photo. Yep, do not weep, it's part of playing the game. Exactly. And it's because I'm too much of a coward to make my own decisions. Getting it wrong is literally just part of playing it. As I have done so. I literally, like, fudged it in court, like, 15 billion times. You telling me to hit the wrong dialogue option that caused me no negative consequences and could be fixed in 3 seconds was absolutely fine. As he suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the incident? What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code that the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. It was this. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. I was right! A medium. Her name was Misty Faye. Faye! Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. The case is the DL6 incident. Reason for blackmail. But why were you blackmailed over this? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. As I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Okay, let me go through. I went through all this already. Okay, I guess we go back to the office, even though I've checked that office like a billion times. But I think we have to go back there again. It's funny looking at this room. It seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said that there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Oh, not what I wanted. I'm looking at the books. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Let's start here. Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. Haha. Need to go to the gym in around 10 minutes. I'm distracted with my I'm probably gonna end soon. I was gonna go about 4 hours and then call it, and then we can pick up the rest of it at a later time. So I'll probably go another 10 minutes anyways, and then end, because that will put me at 4 hours. I'm having a great time. I'm really enjoying this game, and I would love to continue. Yeah, 4 hours is in 10 minutes because I started at 3 p.m. on the dot. I probably am gonna eat dinner soon and stuff like that, and you know, etc., etc. And I have to catch up on. I have like a billion DMs that I haven't looked at, but having a great time watching you win, don't I? Aw, I'm glad. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying this game. I'll be honest. I was actually really nervous about how much I would enjoy it, but I understand it all. I'm understanding it all. Okay, we'll keep going for another 10 minutes and then, or I'll probably get through this part and then just save it and then, chat for a little bit and then leave. ABF Miss V Faye, that's me and my mother. Should I take a look? Yeah, read it. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of 2 men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... the record stops there. Samianu Grossberg. Shia and Karen converse. They did. It's over. Let's see. J through S, nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this. Yeah, I'll look through it. It can't hurt. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part's here at the end in S. Suicide? Ew. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. These are murders, I'm sure, that were committed by... what's his face? Red White. That were covered up as suicides. White. This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Let's go! Oh, I found everything there is to find in here. Check him. I didn't... U, I know W, White. No. Oh, the entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Ooh. Okay. Anything else? Was it just the files? What do I do now? This might be a good place to stop. And then we can pick back up at another time. Maybe not tomorrow, because I don't stream on Tuesdays. But maybe Wednesday we can go back to this. I think this is actually like a perfect place to stop where I don't know where to go from here. Okay. I'm going to... That's it for today. Okay, I'm having so much more fun with that game than I thought. Honestly, I was really nervous about that game, because I am so slow at, like, I don't have all the brain cells all the time. So I was like, oh, this is gonna go really poorly, where I don't know at all what's going on, and I'm gonna screw up. But I'm actually really enjoying it. I like doing little investigations. I like pulling out the evidence in court. I like the characters. I like Phoenix Wright. I'm really enjoying this game. Feed me content, motherfucker. Yeah. Let's go. Content creation. I am really enjoying this. Thank you, Karen and Shia, if you're out there, for telling me I should play it, because I'm really enjoying it. It's really fun. Not the type of game I normally play, but I am really enjoying it. So maybe Wednesday we'll be back. I want to go live again tomorrow and play more of it, but I can't because I have so much class that I will be so tired by the time I get home. But I'm really enjoying this game. This is really fun. It's really cool. I wish I had played it earlier now, but I think that playing it on stream is part of the fun part. Like, I'm really enjoying playing it also with you guys in chat. Rambling. It's so silly to look over and see the most ridiculous thing in the middle of a murder case. I'm really surprised that we automatically pivoted to, like, okay, here's our, like, mentor, and she's dead, it's over. But, you know, it is fun. I'm having a great time. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, rip. Yeah, it's so tragic. It's actually so sad. But it's cool. Like I said, I wish I'd played it earlier. Because I've heard, Mother, no. I don't know if I would say Mother. Like, I don't know about that one. But the opportunities for edging, it does kind of go crazy. Can't lie. are endless. They are endless. There's a lot of jokes that can be made. That's why I'm like, oh god, sorry to anybody who actually knows this. Because I just think that's funny. Because I'm not attached to these characters at all yet, because I hardly know them. So I'm like, oh, funny joke. It is very entertaining. You guys are hilarious. Chat carries, for real. It's funny. But yeah. Objection. Phoenix Wright is too sexy, Your Honor. Edgeworth, probably. That's crazy. I just like, is this the one that Shia told me I would like because there's red and blue gay people? And I was like, damn! He's, objection, he's gay! He's gay, Your Honor! I get it. Like, watching them go head to head in court, I'm like, I understand. That's the one. Yup. Yeah. I was told that I would like them because they're red and blue gay people, and that's the only thing people know about me is that I enjoy red and blue gay people, apparently. Your Honor, gay people are useless, which means this entire case has to be discarded. Have to throw it all out because gay people are useless. Evidence is enough said. I don't even have to provide real evidence. You just know. Gay people are in fact useless. Simple as. Let's go. That's hilarious. Evidence. Evidence you look like this. Every time you're on the stand. Evidence me. Evidence me. I'm a useless gay person. Jesus Christ. What the hell? That's what I said. Oh my god, so true! Slaying. Evidence, voices in my head. Yeah. The voices. The voices! The voices make me a useless gay person. It's over. It's literally over. Okay. I'm stalling time because I want to make the VOD 4 hours and I have like 30 seconds. The voices keep talking about pitching. Honestly, what a great game to have the voices in my head for rather than Ethereum. Because sometimes the voices in my head on Ethereum go crazy. And I'm like, you know, there are some, like, have you ever seen, like, QSMP where, or like, I think about a lot, like, Happy Pills, when the streamers involved in Happy Pills used, the chat as the voices in their head. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. And then I have my voices in my head that do things like this. I've never been useless when I heard someone complimented me. You're gay. Ha! Ha! Gay people in my chat. Gay people are the voices in my head. I don't know what that says about me, but probably a lot of things. But I would, you know, I'm just not gonna talk about that one. Not to call you out. Not to call you out or anything. But me when the gay voices in my head. Gay people are real. I can't believe it. I'm gonna move my OBS. So I'm actually... It's funny because whenever I'm talking, the gays are real gay people. Yeah. I hate men. That's, you know what? That's a real one too. Actually, I feel like this is worse. Like, I feel like making eye contact with the camera is not right. I have my OBS on my second monitor, and my second monitor is over here while my webcam is here. So I'm always, like, looking over there. So when I'm looking here, I'm looking at chat and, like, looking at my OBS. Based. I don't know if I'd say based, but it's a respectable opinion. Honestly, you know what? I respect you. Okay. We have yapped for 4 hours and 1 minute. Who up yapping for 4 hours and 1 minute. Fun fact, I used to have trouble, like, I would do, like, an hour and a half of stream and, like, be like, I need to go lay down, I'm so tired. And, sorry, I'm a lesbian, I'm aware, but the last time I checked, Poulter is not. So, and I'm not a lesbian either. That would be because I'm male, but, um, yappers in chat. Who up yapping in chat? Um, anyways, I used to only stream for like an hour. Um, an hour and a half, and then I get tired. And then have to go lay down. And I used to remember having to be like, oh, I have to keep going. I can't end right now. I can't end at 2 hours and 30 minutes. I have to go to at least 3. And now here I am at 4. And I've done 8-hour streams, which is crazy. So, I feel satisfied with that. I'm continuously yapping, and so is my chat. So are the voices in my head. You're all yappers. Actually, I need to actually go. I love you so much. I'm so glad. Love you, Roman. Good luck at the gym. I'm also leaving. I'm out. Gonna go eat some dinner, and I'm not a lesbian. This is due to a phenomenon called being a man. Exactly, you get me. Can't wait for ASAP to come back. I'm gonna go insane. I can't wait for it to come back to this weekend, hopefully, maybe, possibly, perhaps. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just hoping. I miss it. I miss that. I miss it there. Bring me back. Okay. We cooking. Yes. I'm sure you guys are cooking so hard. I believe in it. Poulter crashed the server. So blame him. Damn, what'd you do? If it takes longer, that's crazy. Damn. Not the call out. Like, not just that you did that, but also the call out in chat. That's crazy. What'd you do? I can't believe you guys are exploding Ethereum. Phoenix was using a silly item and we both crashed. Oh. So it was Phoenix. That adds up. It's your fault. That's just how I know it as now. Your fault. Okay, I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go eat dinner and go rest and go answer my billion DMs that I have, because I have so many and I only vaguely looked at all of them. I always feel bad answering DMs after stream because people DM me at the beginning of stream and then I don't respond to it till after. One time I had somebody DM me at the beginning of stream, bump the DM at the end of stream, and I said, I'm so sorry, I haven't looked at my phone in 4 hours because I've been live, because for some reason it doesn't show on my Discord that I'm live anymore, and I don't know why. Probably because I closed Discord. But even when I had Discord open, it wasn't working. Who knows? Every admin has to crash the server at least once. Let's go. But I'm gonna go respond to my 1,000,000,000 DMs and go eat something and go relax for the rest of the night because I have class at 7 a.m. It's at 9:30. That's dramatic. But I have class in the morning and homework I haven't done. Oh god. And then I'm at school all day, so no stream tomorrow, but probably stream Wednesday. I need to get back into the habit of streaming at least more than once a week, because when Ethereum comes back and I'm filled with the intense urge to know life Ethereum, I need to stream a lot of it. I need to, like, I'm gonna be, oh my god, we're gonna be 9-hour grinding. It's gonna be bad. But I need to, like, get back into, like, ease back into streaming first. Before I 9-hour. It's over. It's literally over. I have class in 9 hours. Go to bed. It's like finals week for you. Jesus Christ. I mean, 9 hours is a decent amount of sleep. Well, you're probably not sleeping all 9 of those hours. But still. I think that this was a good test run for this mic, and I'm gonna go watch the VOD back later and go see how my audio sounds. I think it's an improvement from this one. Which is good. I only have one exam. Okay, Godspeed. Yippee! Okay. This is my chronic problem is anytime that I go, oh, I need to leave, oh, I need to go, I continue to yap. It's on Thursday 1 week from now. Oh, so you're good. But still. I continue to yap without leaving, and apparently that even extends to stream. My god. Who up yapping? For real. Anyways, I had fun. I'll be back Wednesday. Hopefully. And I'm so out. Have a good night, guys. I will see you all later. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. And Dizzy, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I really appreciate it. I love you. Okay. Goodbye.